Hello, everybody. Happy Poke Monday. Oh, I didn't even realize I had jumped off the ledge. I'm surprised no Pokemon has, like, tried to come for my life while I've been away. How's everybody doing? Just getting the number set up to be able to change when I need it to. Double click on that. And as you can see, we've got 200 encounters so far. No shiny yet. So let's just crack right into it, huh? How's that sound? Okay. Just gotta scroll down, check my mic levels, and we're good. I think we're all good on that. Yep, I can see it. Awesome. Let's get this Zigzagoon. I just tried to adjust the camera because I'm so used to shiny hunting and hatching a bunch of eggs in the wild. I'm gonna turn down the music just a touch. There we go. Oh, I don't know why I have Umbrella out first. Save an Umbrella for when I need to use the false swipe. Let me change that real quick. Alright, let's swap this item with Girls' Night and Girls' Night. Oops. Ah! Swap Pokemon now. Girls' Night is the boss. They're here. They're here and it's Girls' Night. It's 202. Taking a quick sip of my tea. Poor timing as always. Okay, time to punch this small cute Pokemon a bunch. Oh, I always hate the way that feels. He's in close combat on such an adorable little guy. Adorable little friend. So I'm just gonna move my mic a touch. Feeling good about this though. I'm feeling like today's the day we get shiny Zigzagoon. So, as some of y'all might know, I got a webcam for my birthday from my wonderful, wonderful roommates. And I'm so excited to have that. Because I feel like it'll be easier for me personally as a solo streamer. As someone who typically solo streams. I have some guests every once in a while. Well, one guest so far. But sometimes there just isn't anything particular to talk about, and I try to keep talking. For most, if not all of the time. Pretty much. Well, not like the whole time. That would be wild. I do not talk that much. I talk quite a bit, but not to that extent. But it'll be nice to be able to just kind of have my face there for people to see that I'm not, like, not engaging. I don't know. Because I feel like I can make expressions if I just don't know what to say. Not like random ones that fit the moment, but that's very exciting. I'm hoping to have that set up for the Wednesday stream. I'm going to be changing the layout a bit because I know that people stream or do Let's Plays with their webcam just covering part of the game, and I already feel bad enough having a little shiny Zigzagoon in the corner and the numbers there and the letters. So if at all possible, I want to be able to avoid covering any of the game with my face. So there's some streamers that I follow who use webcam. Or have like a VTuber or just like a little persona. Did I count that one? I might not have. I'll check on that in just a sec. But I'm gonna check out what their setup is and what their layout looks like, what their layouts look like. Excuse me. They don't all have the same layout. That would be ridiculous. Yes, that was 205, and I missed that count, so we're going to fix that quick. But I've been meaning to try to spruce up my layout a little bit anyway. Especially because, like, I don't have Photoshop or anything, but I was going to play around and see if I could find a free program that would help me make some stuff. Like, I've been using Canva.com so far for my panels and my icon and everything, and Canva is awesome. It's a great free resource. There is some stuff locked out because they have a premium version, but this was 106, I just realized. You can only make transparent images, or images with a transparent background, in the premium version. And I kind of need a transparent background for stuff. Like, that's just something that I can't really go without. Like, I suppose I could just make a solid image and then put the actual gameplay footage on top of it, but that's, you know, it just seems a little finicky, and it seems like I feel like there's an easier way to do it. I'll also be looking at, you know, YouTube tutorials. Thank God for YouTube tutorials on shit that I don't know how to do. Yeah, so look forward to a couple of changes coming here. I also am really excited to be able to have a webcam, because one of the things that I haven't really been doing much lately, and by lately I mean like the past year and a half or so, is singing. And I think that if I get a webcam, I might be able to do some singing streams. Fun little known fact about me so far. Besides the fact that I've had a perpetual cough for a bit now. Hold on. Whew. Is that I'm a classically trained singer. And I miss singing classical pieces. And classical pieces typically do not get, like, copyright struck. I mean, you know, they can be copyright struck by whoever performs it. So, but I might be able to swing it by either finding people who have done the piano parts for classically sung pieces, and I could ask them if I could use it, maybe toss a couple bucks their way or something if they'd like that, and if I can afford it. But I bet I could find some people who are totally okay with people using that for free, and if not, I can always just, because I have the physical pieces of music in my repertoire, like legal copies that I got from taking voice lessons all throughout college. So I am absolutely willing to bet that it's totally, like, I'm basically just gonna be performing it. I'll check on the copyright stuff, but I could probably, just put it into Sibelius and create a MIDI version, like a MIDI piano version, to sing. I would really love to do streams like that. Of course, it would be better if I had like a boom stand for my mic. I do not have that at this current moment. And I'd also like to have a better mic to do that, but that's kind of like a future purchase sort of deal, because mics are expensive, and you can get boom stands, like adjustable boom stands, relatively cheap. I have to look and make sure I get like one that's cheap but also not gonna fall apart after like 2 uses. Cheap but functional. Cheap, functional, and not gonna break right away. Those are the biggest parts of that I need. But I think that would be really great, because it would help motivate me to stay on top of my singing technique and relearn some of the singing technique that my body has naturally lost over time of just not practicing. And since it's all classical music, and stuff in the public domain, with the exception of finding like the piano parts and seeing if anyone allows them for free use and stuff like that, or free use with like promotion, because I'm totally down to promote stuff. Hi, DilDSD. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, Bakao, hello as well. You're hunting your Zigzagoon too. Nice. I'm just kind of rambling right now. How's y'all's day going? Oh, goodness, that's not a Zigzagoon. Oh, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Just got done shoveling snow. Nice, nice. Yeah, we normally get a lot of snow where I live. This year has been pretty mild and we haven't gotten that much snow. So we haven't had to do a lot of shuffling, which is good because me and my two roommates do not have great backs, like, at all. Oh, Dill DSD, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm looking for my little Ziggy. I think I'm off count, so I'm gonna check my Pokedex real quick. Because I am just perpetually off count. Oh, I counted an extra one. Oh no. Okay, I just won't change the number after this one. Getting upwards of 2 feet in this storm. Holy moly. That is rough. Gosh dang. Shiny luck. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Rickety. I'm not looking for you right now, though. God, 2 feet. Yeah, my birthday was the other day. My birthday was, the other day, and my dad called me, and he was talking about how, like, what the weather was like on my birthday. Like, the day I was born, my birthday. And, hold on, I have my birth certificate, like, right in front of me. Let me check what time I was born, because I can't remember if it was 7 or 3. It's just in my desk here. What time was Rhapsody born? Rhapsody was born at 7:22 p.m. Wow. Incredible. So, it was winter, obviously, January, so it was nighttime. There had just been ice storms, and my dad described it there being an inch of ice on all the roads as he was just rushing my mom and also me, by extension, to the hospital. I'll follow Dill DSD if I like their content. Yeah. Thanks, Bakao. Yeah, I'll check out Dill DSD's content. And if I like it, I'll throw a follow. Anyway, I was kind of like, I was just thinking about like the weather, because even though it wasn't like a huge snowstorm, just like having to go on the highway and, you know, blowing through red lights because my mom was like, oh, Rhapsody's coming. We gotta hurry. God, I just can't even imagine. Going to the hospital for any reason is already scary, but like at night with so much ice on the ground, I cannot imagine. Oh, no worries, Dill. Anyway. I don't know if telling the story of my birth is a great stream topic. But you know, I thought it was interesting. So is the snowstorm still ongoing for you, Bakao? Oh god, yeah, I can't... So, like, I have extremely bad, I don't know what the actual phobia is called, but, I had really bad, fear of just generally being in a car while it's driving. Like, if it's, like, an open country highway, I'm usually okay. But in the cities, I just, basically, if I don't listen to music and completely zone out, I'm just, like, frozen and shaking sort of deal, especially when we're going by big semi-trucks, because those scare me. So even though I'm 25, I don't have my license yet because I'm still working through that. partially. But, like, God, I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine. Yeah. Yep. I do want my license eventually. Thankfully, I do live in the city, so, like, public transit, even though public transit generally just sucks as a rule, like, in most places, I've been able to get by. And it helps that the place that I was working at before the pandemic is only literally a mile away. So as long as the weather was nice enough and my legs were okay, I would just walk to and from work every day. Nice and close. Really good time for me to catch up on my podcasts. It is better for the environment. This is true. Once I do eventually get a license and probably someday get a car, if I can, I want to get a more environmentally safe car. But I also want to not have to drive very often, if at all possible, you know? Like, I always feel awful, just like all the gas that's used. And I'm always for the betterment of public transit and cleaner public transit as well. I don't mean to sound preachy or anything, but I think it's important. Yeah, I have friends who are like, man, driving is just like kind of like my zen. And I'm like, how? How is it your zen? It seems so stressful. Even outside of my phobia. You know, everyone's got their own things, though. I hope you don't have to drive anywhere today, because that would suck. Like, a lot. Ooh, are you keeping track of your encounters, by the way? Because if so, you should tell me what encounter you're on. Nope, never mind. Did you just start doing that today, or was it like a continuation? Also, I think I'm off count again, so I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna check. Oh man, I keep getting ahead lately. Normally I'm behind, but it's okay. Oh, go away. Come here. Come here, you. 500, okay, gotcha. Cool, 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 neat, neat. Ah. Excuse me while I chop this little zig. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do know that. Maxed out with 500 kills in the shiny charm. I think after that I'll probably still just keep KOing them instead of running away. It's a cute sound. Hang on, I took my blanket off because I was a little warm, but I'm gonna put my blanket back on. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Killing whatever gossiflers you run into, hunt that next. Nice, that's a good thing. I think I've done that before too. What was it? I think I was shiny hunting pumpkaboos, but I can't remember what I was also killing just to get the number up. But that's like min-maxing your min-maxing your time. Or maybe not min-maxing. I don't know. Being efficient? Sure. Words are hard, man. I gots to tell ya. Words are hard, but sometimes all you need is some green ginger tea, and everything's better. Especially because you don't have to talk for the second that you're taking a sip. A sip. Hey, 222. Go girls' night. You got any big plans for this week, or is it just kind of like same old for you? Because that's what it's like for me. Except for the addition of a webcam. I don't know if you were there for me talking about this, or how much I talked about it last stream, or whatever. But my roommates got me a webcam for my birthday. So I'm going to be changing my setup a little bit so that I can have a webcam and not be covering up any of the game. Super duper duper nice of them. Yeah. I'm excited to be able to have my face here so that if I go for a little period without talking, it doesn't feel like there's a complete disconnect between me and, like, whoever's watching. Because I think, I totally respect, I follow a lot of streamers who don't use webcam at all, and I totally respect that. And I'd be totally cool doing that too, I think, but I do believe that having a webcam can help with that connection factor. Especially if you're, like, playing a horror game or a game where you're supposed to be really listening to the sounds. Like, you can't really be talking the whole time. So if you can see the person's face, it feels less like... Yeah, definitely. It feels less like you're suddenly just, like... You've lost your only connection to them besides the game, so... I think I'm pretty good at talking and just kind of rambling a lot. But I'm not that good. Here I am, murdering Zigzagoons. Just kidding, they're KOing, because this is a kid's game and death isn't allowed. It's always interesting how Pokemon, as a franchise, treats the aspect of Pokedeath. Because it's like they kind of acknowledge it, but also they don't. Like, ghost Pokemon exist, obviously, but those are their own Pokemon. And then there's, like, the Lavender Tower and Pokemon Graves and everything. But at the same time, they're like, oh, no. No, you just KO things. You don't ever kill them. Even though they're completely out of hit points, they're not dead. And then I've read, like, a long time ago, I read a little bit of the Pokemon manga, like Pokemon Special. And it was like, it wasn't super duper, like, gross or gory, but there was an Arbok that was just sliced in half. Not the long way, but still, like, you could see where the spine was and stuff. Except for Charmander, when you get water on it, yeah. I know, isn't that wild? I was like, this was like when I was in high school. I was like, I wonder what the Pokemon manga's like, and I got to that page and I was like, whoa, hey, hi. Yes, and Cubone's mother. God, Charmander being left out in the cold rain got me so hard as a kid. It, like, legitimately made me cry. And then Cubone's mother is also incredibly sad. I'm trying to think of any other canon Pokemon death. Isn't there something with, like, the rival in the original games where it's like he's, like, visiting the grave of a Pokemon that he used to have on his team, and I think the implication is that you might have KO'd it so hard that it died. Like, I forget if that was just, like, one of those weird creepypastas or if that was legit. 'Cause that's a wild. I don't want to be responsible for a real-ass Pokemon death, excuse me. Not sure. Yeah, me neither. That's okay. I'm okay living in mystery over that one, specifically, for now at least. What's life without a little mystery? I say as I'm, like, the most curious person ever, and I just look up everything, because I need to know. I wish I was the kind of person who could just be like, nah, whatever, I'll just never know. But I can't do that most of the time. I'm like, no, I need to know. I need to know the answer. But we live in the information super age or whatever. whatever boomers are calling it in their funny articles. So it's like, I can just... You can't find everything, obviously, but you can look up some stuff. Hot diggity dog. Ah! Oh, so I'm technically still making it, but I made creme brulee today. I was totally, for the longest time, under the impression that it was like a super hard dish to make. It's not. It takes a lot of time, but it's not hard. And I'm kind of mad that I haven't tried making it sooner. So I've got the custard part has already been cooked, although one of the ramekins was pretty big, so it didn't quite cook all the way through, so I'm gonna eat that one because it's still technically a little bit raw, and I think it's still probably got up to temp. It's probably fine. It's just egg yolks. It's okay. But I'm really excited because they're in the fridge now because they got to cool for a couple hours, which is perfect because I'm streaming and I'll be streaming for a couple hours. So that's great. And then I don't have a blowtorch to do the fancy sugar burning part, but I do have... My count was off. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. I do have a broiler, as most people do. And you can do that part with a broiler too. I think it will. I think it will. I did taste a little bit of the custard because I was checking to see if they were cooked by just like dipping in a spoon to see if it would come back, if the spoon came back. Oh, whoops. I totally forgot to switch out girls' night. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I dipped in a spoon to check to see if it was still liquidy in the center. And I tasted a little bit of it, and it was very tasty. So I think it'll turn out all right. Oh, blowtorch to melt all the heavy snow. Yes. God, I feel that. I feel that so hard. I mean, like, not as much this year, because again, where I am, we just haven't gotten a ton of snow, because we got really lucky this year, but very often we get a ton of snow. Did you ever hear that article? Like, there was... I forget if it was Minnesota or Canada, but there was a guy who, like, he had the cops called on him because he brought out a blowtorch to take care of the snow, and his statement was basically... I just can't deal with it anymore. I was so sick of shoveling, I just fucking blowtorched it. And I don't think he got, like, very seriously charged. Like, it's still technically dangerous, but I was like, dude, if the man owns a blowtorch, he probably knows what he's doing and knows how to use it. God. Like, I would totally do the same thing if I knew how to use a blowtorch. I mean, it probably isn't hard technically to learn, but, like, being able to learn it and also feel safe doing it, two different things. Anyway, long story short, same Bacal, I totally want to blowtorch some snow. That's the best snow removal technique, don't you know? Oofta and all that. But my moral today is, if you haven't tried making creme brulee, I highly recommend it. Because it's not hard. And I know, I'm personally, like, I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, because most people are. But I usually just kind of power through it. Because this does obviously have cream in it, which is dairy, but I have heard from friends who are either vegan by choice or have to have vegan options due to dairy allergies that there are a ton of really good vegan alternative recipes, even to, like, replace the egg yolk and everything. Yes, give it a try. Give it a try and let me know, because it's literally there's egg yolks, heavy cream, powdered sugar for the custard part of it. Pinch of salt. And I feel like there might be one more ingredient that I'm forgetting. Vanilla. Vanilla. And that's it for the custard. And, like, cooking it is super easy. You just have to get a deep pan to put the little containers in that you're using for the custard, and you pour boiling water around it. And it takes a little bit of time because you have to cook it at, like, a lower temp. Like, 300 Fahrenheit was my recipes. But, like, it's really not... It's not hard. Time-consuming, but not hard. Very, very tasty. And I'll let you know how the sugar top part goes. Because, again, I really don't think that I can mess it up too bad. But if you do, please let me know how it goes. I was like kind of mad. I was like, I thought that this was like a big fancy time dish that was super duper duper hard to make, and you know, you needed like advanced French techniques. But no. Little old American me with not a drop of French in their blood can do it. That, what in tarnation? Why am I going southern all of a sudden? It's not a very good southern generalized accent, but I tried, and that's all that matters, is trying sometimes. Which is why you should try making creme brulee. And that's it. That's the end of this ramble. I'm done now. I've decided. It's over. We're done. Turn down my mic just a touch. Don't want to peek my mic. Talking about creme brulee. I'm getting that feeling that my count is off again, but I think I'm gonna wait until I reach 300 before I actually check, because I can't just check every like 10 that I KO. Excuse me. It even says KO on the counter. Like, come on, Rhapsody. Check whenever your Pokemon run out of moves. That, you know what? That's smart. I'm gonna start doing that. Ah! Get over here, you. Dun, 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 dun. Although, B-Sharp is gonna run out of usable moves pretty quick. I just realized I forgot to hit that count. This place is just running rampant with Zigzagoons. Zigzagoons aplenty. I know, I feel like a jerk, because it's like I'm over hunting them, you know? I'm like, what will this do to the local, biomes and such? I was gonna say economy, but that's not the right word. Ecology? No. Ecosystem. It was an E word, and the E word is ecosystem. I think biomes also works, but the local biome and ecosystem. It's gonna wreak havoc. You know? I don't know what Zigzagoon preys upon for food. But whatever it's supposed to prey on for food is just gonna, like, overpopulate the area, and everything's gonna be off, man. It's gonna be out of balance, out of whack. Ooh, 30% shiny decks. Oh, that's like a dream. That is but a dream for me. That's awesome. Let's see, what's 30% of 400? Let's see if I can do this math in my head. Hold on. Because 10% of 400 is 40. 40 times 3 is 120. Am I right? 120? Math has never been my strong point. Yes! Yes! Man, why is my brother not here? He'd be so proud of me. He's the one who's good at math. Hell yeah, 120. Another great thing about having a webcam is that I can ironically dab. People will be able to see it. I love when the Pokemon are curious about your fashion. I'm like, curious in a good way or a bad way? Like, are you insulting my aesthetic? Are you insulting my jams? Oh man, I just realized I'm actually wearing a purple sweater today, so I'd kind of match my character. Purple sweater with kind of a darker gray pair of lounging pants. Never knew how to dress your character. Yeah, that's okay. Some people just go for, like, maximum silliness. I like to try to stick with, like, a common kind of theme. So my character's kind of like a little bit of a goth punk sort of mix, I think. Which is not how I dress in real life, like at all. But I basically wanted to have, like, a common color scheme of, like... I liked the purple with, like, the black and the gray. Thought it looked really nice. Fashion. Fashion? Yes, I know her. We follow each other on Facebook. She's like my best friend. I am glad that after after what was it? Like X and Y, I think. Was it Black and White or X and Y that they introduced, like, outfits? But I'm glad that whenever they did, they kept going. Like, I felt like Alola was a little bit disappointing fashion-wise. But also, like, it, you know, it's based on Hawaii. It's a small place, and it's understandable that they don't have, like, a ton of fashion options. There was still some fun stuff in there, you know? It was definitely still fun and enjoyable. But this game has so much fashion. I literally actually, almost have every clothing option purchased. Because I was like, what am I gonna do with all this money? Oh, I know. I'll buy out every shop. I'll be a fashionista champion. And that'll be my whole deal. Fashionista champion who only beat Leon because they brought in vastly over-leveled Pokemon. You know, that's totally fair. There are a ton of options. And honestly, one thing about this game is that, at least for, like, the girl character option, some of the clothes, even if it's technically the same color, like, will look different depending on what item it is. Like, navy blue socks will look like a completely different blue than, like, the navy blue shirt or something. And I was a little bit disappointed in that. Like, some of the stuff doesn't quite fit together very well. But, you know, obviously I found something that works for me. But, you know, my friend Fran, aka one of my roommates, he, I feel like he switches around his outfit a lot, because that's just, like, something that he likes to do. Just change his outfit a ton. But I feel like he always has some, like, fresh new thing that he's added in that works really well and coordinates with the colors and everything, and I'm just like, man, I don't know if maybe I've just got a bad eye for some of this stuff, but feel like my options don't go together very well. It's okay, I'm not too worried about it. I am glad that they added in the Team Yell hairstyle, though, because it looks so cool. A little sad that you can't do a hat with it, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. I do hope in the future that they do more, like, undercut styles. At least for the girls. I don't know about if you pick a guy character. I know that Pokemon just inherently doesn't have, like, achievements. Oh, I'll see you in a sec. Go get that water. Stay hydrated, my friend. You gotta. I'm so excited to have shiny Zigzagoon, though. Such a great color combo. Aha! Welcome back! And I'm glad that you have a full water bottle. Yeah, I've got 30 ounces. Well, less than 30 ounces because I've been drinking it. But I've got, I had roughly 30 ounces of jasmine ginger tea. So, believe you me, I'm also staying very hydrated. And a little bit caffeinated, because green tea does have just a touch of caffeine in it. Not as much as black tea, and certainly not as much as coffee, but caffeine nonetheless. Honestly, though, caffeine's never done too much for me. Like, it doesn't make me feel more awake. It does give me some more insomnia, I've found out, because I have some matcha powder, because I like matcha lattes, what can I say? Every once in a while. But when I was having one of those every day during the summer, all of a sudden I didn't feel more awake at all during the day, but I couldn't get to sleep in a reasonable amount of time. And I already have issues getting to sleep in a reasonable amount of time, so it was, like, even worse. And I realized it was because I was drinking those after the time of noon, basically. I was like, oh shit. Gotta be so careful. Although I have friends where caffeine puts them to sleep because, like, people with, like, ADHD, for example, have a specific brain chemistry thing where caffeine has the opposite effect on them, like where it just basically it calms them down or even makes them sleepy. So one of my wonderful friends, MJ, they've used caffeine as a sleep aid before, which is wild to think about. Yeah, it's definitely like something that's not talked about a lot, and I feel like that's it's one of those things where it's like this is like a little flag that you might have, like ADHD, or some folks with autism actually have that too. Where it's just like people are like, oh, well, that's kind of weird, but it's probably nothing. And then you find out way later that, like, oh, that actually means that you could have a thing that you could be having medication to help you with. Like, it turns out you have trouble focusing because of your brain and not because you're, like, lazy. Not much of a caffeine version. Yeah, same. Caffeine. I mean, I said caffeine version. Hello, this is the caffeinated version of Bacal. Yeah, no, my main intake source of caffeine is chocolate because I'm a total chocolate fiend. I love chocolate very much. Too much, maybe. But other than that, I don't have a ton of caffeine. One of my roommates makes a pot of coffee like every morning, and I usually have a little bit of it, but not like an ungodly amount. I'm a fool. As it turns out, I'm a fool. I have forgotten to switch my Pokemon. And I will be issuing a public apology. Look out for that on my Facebook page. I'm kidding, of course. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have a Facebook page, at least not for this. I do have a personal Facebook. That's mainly so I can remember people's birthdays, if I'm being honest. That's hard. Alrighty. We're gonna do a little swapperoo here. Okay. It's tape time! So excited for tape. You excited for tape? Yes, I am actually just checking the decks right now, but thank you for the reminder. Let's see how off I am. Oh my god. That's incredible. Tape time is the best time. I know, I don't know how that happened. You know what? I'm willing to bet if someone watched back this footage, there was probably one that I forgot to count, and then one that I counted twice or something, and that's exactly the reason why it's actually on. Man, I love using that move because, like, the teeth are out, and it makes that little like the gleam sound. It's sparkling. It's like, oh, look how nice his teeth are. Chomp. The teeth are even nicer when they're sucking your HP. It's retracting. Extracting. Excuse me. It's extracting your HP directly from your small, fuzzy, cute body. Just every time, gives me a little giggle. Da, 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 da. We're out here. What colors is shiny Gossifleur, by the way? Because I've been hearing a lot of people have been shiny hunting Gossifleur, and I'm like, I haven't looked it up yet. Green, white, and pink. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. I do like that color combo. Very pretty shiny. Yeah, it sounds like it. Perhaps I will add this to my list. Ah. Come here, you. Yeah, I keep saying that I'll make a list, but you know what? So the computer that I'm using, the PC, I actually went 50-50 on it with my roommate Fran. And I think he might be off work by the time I'm done streaming, and I told him that he'd be good to go after I was done for his turn on the computer. But if he's not off work and I have a little bit extra time and I don't feel awful from sitting for 4 hours in this computer chair, I might make my little spreadsheet of shinies that I want / am planning to hunt. Because I have not done that, and I really need to, and I keep saying I will, but then I don't. Because I haven't written it down, and if it's not written down on paper, it doesn't exist. And honestly, that's not even just a me thing, that's just like a life thing. Always get your agreements and everything on paper, kids. I say as if there's kids watching this. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. You know, one thing I miss about the world not being infected with a deadly virus, besides all the obvious stuff, like, you know, all the death and everything, one thing that I miss is going to, like, seeing people's cosplay at conventions. Like, I haven't been to one in a couple of years, but I definitely want to go to one after this is over, if I can afford it and budget it out with my fun money. But, like, I love when people do, like, humanoid-ish versions of Pokemon. And I'd love to see a Zigzagoon, a Galarian Zigzagoon. Just like someone with really cool black star-shaped sunglasses rims with, like, that nice dark pink. I know dark pink sounds like it should be red, but it's not dark pink. dark pink, like, lenses. I just think that'd be the coolest. Man, now I'm getting ideas, though. Because the cons that I did go to, I did do a little bit of cosplay. And I have been wanting to do that again. For sure. And now I'm just kind of thinking to myself, like, should I do a Zigzagoon? A Galarian Zigzagoon? I might do it. I think that'd be really, really fun to do, like, makeup-wise and dress-wise and stuff, too. And the nails, oh my god, I just realized that the front claws are white, but the back claws are back claws are black. I can speak English. It's my native language. It's what I was raised speaking. The shiny would be cool too, but I feel like it'd be hard to do a blue tongue. I don't know how I'd manage that. Yeah, Zigzagoon dress. That's what I was thinking too. You know what? I bet someone's done it. Even if they haven't done Galarian Zigzagoon, I bet someone's done like a Zigzagoon dress. Eat a blue popsicle. Yeah, I'll just go around. I'll carry around a cooler. Or I'll have a cooler on wheels. That's what I'll do. And I'll have blue popsicles. Like, that's all. And I'll just be super careful. I'll bring a bib, too, so I don't get it all over my dress. And I'll just eat a blue popsicle every time I need a little refresher on the blue color. The cons that I go to are during the summer, or the cons that I did go to were during the summer anyway. So honestly, like, that might be a pretty killer plan that you've just come up with inadvertently. And I do like popsicles, and blue's usually my favorite flavor because it's like blue raspberry. And I like blue raspberry, so that might just be a plan. Ooh. Ooh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Plus, if I wind up, like, making But what is a blue raspberry? Well, you see, a blue raspberry is a fallacy created by the flavor industry. It doesn't exist. So what I've been told that blue raspberry is it's just raspberry flavor, but they colored it blue and made it a little bit more sour because there was already like cherry and strawberry and watermelon were like the pinks and reds, and they were like, we can't have another pink and red flavor. How are we gonna set raspberry apart? And apparently the way they did that was they were like, well, let's just add blue dye and make it a little bit more sour, and we'll call it blue raspberry flavor. So that's a fun maybe fact. I don't know if that's true for sure, but that's just what I've heard. And it makes sense to me, so yeah. Or I could get a bunch of bomb pops, and I can just cut off the blue parts and just carry those around in a little freezer bag with some ice in them. Keep them cold. And just pop the blue part in my mouth every once in a while. I'll have like a set of tongs. Someone asked for a picture and I'm like, hold on, I gotta refresh my tongue real quick, and I just like take 5 minutes to eat a whole blue popsicle. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for my photo op. Unpopular opinion, but I really like artificial banana flavor, and banana popsicles were like some of my favorite to eat when I was a kid. It always felt like no one else liked that flavor, so I always just kind of had first dibs on that, because I was like, hell yeah, give me that artificial banana flavor. Well, I appreciate the fact that you respect my taste in artificial flavors. Ah, don't chase me. I ain't got time for you. I need a Zigzagoon. I think the flavors of candy and other things that people enjoy really say a lot about them. Like, I'm actually a huge citrus person, too, so whenever there's Starbursts, like, I think the red is the most popular flavor of Starburst, and I believe that that's strawberry? Or cherry? It might be cherry. I'm not even sure. But I'm like, yeah, that one's okay, but look at this lemon one, look at this orange one, look at this lime one, and everyone's like, okay. Like, I think those are people's typically least favorite flavors, so it was always really, really fun for me to trade, like, Halloween candy, or just candy in general with other people, because if I opened a pack of Starburst and it was mostly, like, red, and another person opened it and it was mostly, like, yellow and orange, they'd be like, ugh. And I'd say, hey, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal during lunchtime. Lunchtime at school. I was always glad to do some tradesies. Help out a fellow kid in need. Oh, hey, Mike. Not yet. I mean, I've got some. Oh, are you all smug about it? How kind of you to come onto my stream and be smug. Do you want to see the shinies that I do have? Oh, Mike, I did a good math earlier. I did a math in my head, and I didn't even use my calculator or anything. Be proud of me. Thank you. I have a witness. Bakal was here for it. Thanks, Bakal. You always got my back. Anyway, I'm gonna show off because I do have some newer shinies. Because I've been still going to the max raid den. I'm also gonna check the Pokedex, because why not? Hi, how am I? Oh, I'm way off. Well, said I could do math, not that I could count. I guess counting counts as math, does it? I don't know. It remains to be seen. Okay. No, you're math. Shut up. It's addition by 1. That's true. That's true. But it's not like I can't... Like, if you ask me to count right now, if I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can keep going for a while. But, like, it's just the fact that I'm doing other things at the same time. This is Onyx. He's not the color of Onyx yet, but he will be when he's a Charizard. Madam. Palpitoad, who I don't have a name for yet. Opera. Strawbanana. Azul. Moldy Girl. Baby. Sandaconda. This one's from Bacal. Jigglypuff. Mustard. Igneous. Mint. Samhain. And then Carbank. My Sandaconda don't. That's literally every time I say Sandaconda, that pops into my head. This is Burger. This is Packers, because it's green and yellow. And Boysenberry. My Sandaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. And then it's Bunearies, because they're bunnies. Bunny Pokemon. That's it, that's the joke. Oh. Are you asking if I want another Sandaconda, or are you asking if Mike wants a Sandaconda? Sandwichaconda. Wait, Mike, did you get Sword and Shield when I wasn't looking? Sure, I'll take another Sandaconda. Let me just fight this guy real quick and remember to count. Add by 1. Alright, let's see if my Switch is going to actually connect to the internet, because sometimes it has trouble doing that while I'm streaming, because my bandwidth sucks. Whoopsies, that's not the button that I meant to click. That's also not the button I meant to click. I meant to click the Y and then the plus button. I know how to play this game. I've logged almost 500 hours on it. Do you want anything in particular back? Are you interested in a shiny Palpitoad by chance? Or any of my newer shinies? Because I'm not particularly attached to those ones. Most of them. Because I'm like... set link code. Because I wasn't specifically looking for most of those. Let's do 1,000, 1,000, just to keep it easy. I'll hit OK once I'm all done. Don't really care for the Sandacondas. That's fair. Are you sure you don't want Mustard or Burger? They're very cute, but I didn't specifically want them. Dun, 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 dun. Rum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, Mike, how's your day going? I didn't ask you yet. We're gonna do a pose. Fuck yeah. The day be good. Excellent. Oh, Gossifleur. Hello. Hi. Oh, well, why are you in the streets? Why are you eating cookies in the street? Go inside. Like, it's not snowing or anything, but it is, like... What's it called? Cold. Yes, I forgot the word for cold. I was busy doing other things. Shut up. My Sandaconda, don't. Thanks, Mike. You're always so supportive. Yay, Sandaconda! Goodness. Oh, Mike, I made creme brulee, or technically I'm still making it. XD? What are you, a 2010 era scene kid? Yeah, creme brulee. It turns out it's super easy. It's just a little time consuming because you have to let it sit in the fridge after you bake the custard. So it's sitting in the fridge right now because I was like, I'm going to time this out so that I can let it cool in the fridge while I'm streaming, which will make time go by super quick for me. Thank you for the Sandaconda, by the way, Bakal. I appreciate the Sandaconda gifts that I've been given today. I am not a 2010 era scene kid. I hate to break it to you. I've tried. I've tried so hard. I got so far. And in the end, you know the rest. Wait. Did I go past my shiny box? No, it's further this way. 2020 era scene kid. Now that I could get into. That's a scene kid era I could get into. Oh yeah, Bakal, I sent you one of my really solid statted Charmanders. So do with that what you will. I mean, you have no problem breeding things down, I know, but it also has Pokerus. So if you wanted some Pokerus, spreadable Pokerus. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, basically I have the cooked custard in the fridge, and then once I'm done with stream, I'm going to sprinkle some sugar on top and throw them shits right under the boiler. Yeah, I'm gonna throw them under the boiler in the basement. That sounds like a great idea. Under the broiler, for however long the recipe says I should. Oh, you calling me a coward? You saying I won't? I'll do it and I'll send you proof. I will send you a Snapchat of it. I will not be slandered like this. I will do it and I will give you proof. Hey, Bakal, do you happen to know how to report a Twitch account for bullying? Because I think I might need to record Mike for bullying me on stream. Mike, I'm this close from timing you out in my chat. I'll do it and I'll give you a Sandaconda? Fuck yeah, Bakal. Actually it is a mood, it's just not a good mood. I'd like to inform you that your actions have consequences. Oh, thank you, Bakal. Although I did actually know how to do that. For the bit, I'll pretend that I didn't. Thank you. And then in the little report box where it's like, please specify why you're reporting this person, or like further detail, I'll put, he was mean to me on my stream. It's all for the bit. It's always all for the bit. We're out here doing a bit. Every time, every day. Yes, for the bit. Yeah, well, you're obviously being mean to me for the bit too. Otherwise, I'd be really genuinely upset and I'd start crying on stream. And you can't even see my face, so like I can't make like a clickbait thumbnail or anything. Creme bitly? Oh, brulee creme bitly. Okay. My brain didn't want to read that in the French train. Yes, that will change soon. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to get so many clickbait thumbnails for my YouTube archive channel of me just crying Just ugly crying with tears and snot running down my face. It's gonna be great. Actually, Mike, you don't see me. You will see me, though, because my roommate's got me a webcam, and I want it to be set up. Yeah, face cam, hopefully by Wednesday. Because I also, figuring out the webcam probably won't be too hard, but I do want to change my gaming setup so that my face isn't covering any of the game. Like, I know a lot of people do that, and it's usually fine. I'm usually not bothered by it, but I prefer to be able to, like I already feel bad enough having, like, a Zigzagoon and some like, words and letters and things in the corner. I know it's not covering up much, but I prefer people to be able to see as much of the game as possible, so I need to change it so that I have, like, a border that I can fit my webcam image into. That is not a Zigzagoon. So hopefully I'll be able to accomplish that tomorrow. I'm gonna look into some tutorials, and I know I follow some people who work with that sort of setup, so I'll just kind of, like, do some research, basically, and look at other people's setups. But yeah, so I'm tentatively saying that it'll be ready by Wednesday. And if not, it'll definitely be ready by my Saturday stream. So get ready to see my face. And then you will be able to accurately say, I see you. Then and only then. Until that point, I am putting an embargo on that phrase. No one is allowed to say it. No, you're not looking at me. You're looking at my stream, and I'm not here. How dare you? You know, sometimes I feel like you're an unstoppable force. No, sometimes I feel like I'm an unstoppable force, and you are an immovable wall. You know what I mean? Oh, that's... Hi. That's a Growlithe. Officer Jenny, I swear it was right in the middle of the road. It wasn't my fault. No, don't fight it. What am I doing? Officer Jenny drags me off kicking and screaming, and she's like, yeah, tell it to the judge. I am involuntarily charged with Pokemon slaughter. This bit's getting a little too real and too sad, actually. I've decided it's done. Hey everyone, the bit's done. No need to worry. We're just gonna vibe from now on. Welcome to Vibes Mountain. Yes, Vibe Gang. It's like Ariana Grande said that one time in that one song. We out here vibin', we vibin', we vibin'. Quote unquote. You love to eyes emoji it. Huh, that's an interesting thing that you turned into a verb. Eyes emoji. I didn't know that could be used as a verb. I want someone to, like, use the knife emoji as a verb. Ah, the power of smugness. It is indeed too powerful. Hey Mike, are you hydrating? Do you have water? Because me and Bakal are hydrating super hard, and I'd hate for you to be left out of this hydration party that we're having. Diet Coke? Since when do you like diet soda? The hell? This is a new development. Breaking news. Rhapsody's brother likes diet cola. You better get on that, Bakal. Gotta keep that water flowing. Well, they don't have to refill it now. They're probably not sitting right by running water at this exact moment. Don't bully one of my other viewers, I will report you. Dear Mr. Twitch. Twitch user SteezyBreezy17 was bullying both me and another viewer on one of my streams. Please give him a timeout. Thank you. Signed, Rhapsody. Dear Mr. Jeff Bezos. Ugh. Dear Mr. Jeff Bezos, redistribute your wealth and stop every awful thing that you're doing. Signed, everyone. Oh, you're assuming the optimal fill strats, are we? Well, then I guess you better be watching this in the kitchen right next to the tap then from now on. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Hey. Hey. Go get a glass of water and drink it. I know you have a Diet Coke, but caffeine is a diuretic. It'll dehydrate you. Get yourself... No. No, do not make that face. Get yourself some water. Right now. I have the stream key. I am in charge here, and I am aggressively requesting that you get some water. No, Bakal. No, you've been overtaken by the smug? Dear God, it's spreading. Is this the new strain of the... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. It's a nice way to say bully. Okay, okay. You know what? I will accept this. As long as you don't start doing the angular smug mouth, I'll be okay. I can't lose another person to this, Bakal. You have to resist it. Ugh. Bruh. Ooh. Oh, Zigzagoon, where are you? There you are. On the contrary, I think that this is the best emote ever made. But that's just my opinion. I think some of the people that I've been mostly gifted subs to, thankfully, have really, really cool emotes. Oh, that's a gossipler. Hello. Goodbye. I don't got time to waste on you right now. Ooh, I do gotta say, this emote of Kiryu from, Yakuza, from the Yakuza series, which I haven't played, but I've heard amazing things about, doing karaoke, and it's called Kiryuoki, is, extremely good. Subscribe to 3 and 2 were gifted. Yeah, same here, actually. Although one of them just expired. Yeah, I'm subscribed to Hell Princess Jupiter, and I paid for that subscription, and then I got gifted... Ah! God, I just cannot hit a Zigzagoon right now. I was gifted one to Clown_Depot, and also one to Marble Cantus. I miss having Marble Cantus's emotes, they were super cute. Yeah, I think my subscription for the one that I'm actually paying for is about to run out, though. So I'll have to see if it's within my budget to resubscribe. If not now, eventually. I know, so close! We might actually even be at 300 and my counting could just be off again. Now that I've said that and put that energy into the world, I need to check. We are at 300. Yep, I felt it. 300! Yay! Just like that one movie. It was 300, right? Not like 500? Oh, god dang it. Pancham, I cannot deal with you right now. I simply do not have the time. I'm so sorry. I love and respect you. Ooh. We're so synchronized. We're so in sync that we're Backstreet Boys at this point. That was a shitty joke, and I'd like to submit a public apology. Again. For the second time this stream. Yep, I still am hunting. I have brutally knocked out 301 Zigzagoons. It's about to be 302. Mike, did you get that glass of water like I told you to? I mean, aggressively requested you to? I hope you did. Wow. That's incredibly rude of you, but okay. Why you gotta be so rude? Yeah, listen, you can aggressively request. Why don't I just run? So I'm not running because the, in my Pokedex, I actually only have 303 total battled. I want to, yeah. Basically what Bakal said. I want to get it to at least 500 for better odds. Because I do have the Shiny Charm, but if I have the Shiny Charm on top of having over 500, that increases the chances by quite a bit. Which means more chance of seeing my beautiful new baby. Dun-ba-da. Ah, Gossifleur, get out of my way. I'm busy. I don't got time for you right now. Yeah, I actually have the shiny is up in the corner, up in the upper left there. That's what it looks like. Ah. I'm on the hunt. I do love that, that when you faint Pokemon in this version, not only do they fall to the ground, but they become so imperceptibly tiny that you just can no longer see them with the naked human eye. At least I'm assuming that's what they were going for, and that was absolutely the intention. All other assumptions just are incorrect about that. See, watch this. This little guy's about to be infinitesimal. Watch. See? Goodbye. Vaporized him from existence. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. I mean, goodbye for now. Because remember, we only knock Pokemon out. Looks like Ant-Man. What is this, a Pokemon for ants? Gosh, golly. You know, the real OG was Adam Ant. From the cartoon, I believe it was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Up and Adam Ant! Like that was his whole thing, or something. Now that guy was tiny. Just the size of an atom. How they were able to capture him on camera, I've never known. Brum, 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 brum. All right. Just a heads up, in about 25 minutes I'll be going on a little break. So this is your 25-minute warning. I meant to give a half-hour warning, but I missed that mark by about 5 minutes, so you get a 25-minute warning instead. And that's the deal. Whoop. Biking around at the speed of sound. Oh, I saw a Ziggy over there. Hello? Gotta follow my rainbow. That is not the number. Ooh, 340. Can you imagine? Feels like we'll never get there. God, I wish. I wish I could just skip 30 into the future. Shh, don't tell anybody. Shh. I get banned from Twitch promptly for cheating. For cheating in my video game. Ah! 1, 2, skip a few, now we're at 500. Woohoo! If I could just, like, magic in the game data so that I had everything that I wanted to shiny hunt at 500, that would just be the bee's knees. Pardon my French. Well, it'd be the bee's knees for me. I know that some people like full odds and stuff. Okay. Yeah, true that, just hack them in. Yeah, and where's the fun in that? I want to do a little bit of work to get my shinies. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick check. Because I just ran out of moves. 312. Alright, we are right on track. Nope, that's not what I clicked. Man, this D-pad likes to go in different directions sometimes. It's very interesting. Alright. Sibelius, You are up, my beautiful friend. Ah! I hit B by accident. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Are you kidding me? Hey, you're adorable, but I don't want you right now. I got my cool dragon. She's here to, specifically whip some, Zigzagoon ass. And on that day, Pancham was spared. You know, it's very funny that, that even Pokemon that are clearly flying and or levitating do a little bounce. It's like, what are you bouncing on? Air? You can't do that. That's not how that works. Tell me your secrets. How are you managing? Whoa. Whoop. Man, I have the worst craving for some McDonald's chicken nuggets right now. I had it last night, too. And my roommate, Fran, went to his parents' place like a week ago, I think. The folks back at his parents' house are all vaccinated already because they all work in a hospital. Just in case anyone was worried about that factor. But his dad is an incredible cook, and he made some, not super duper spicy, but some spicy breaded chicken that was like pickle brined and everything. Oh my god, it was so delicious. And last night I was also craving chicken nuggets. Fran, I forgot the middle part of that story. Fran got to take a bunch home, and they were in the freezer. So we just have to pop them in the oven real quick at 425 for about 20 minutes and heat them back up. And last night I was also having a craving, but I was like, ugh, I should not order food right now. I really need to save some of my money. You know, and our other roommate, who usually is totally cool going out and getting stuff late at night, because, you know, he also craves stuff like that occasionally. He was asleep, so I was like, well, I'll have to do without, and I don't know, make myself a cup ramen, I guess? And he was like, dude, just have some of the chicken. It was delicious, and it definitely scratched that itch, but, the rest of the chicken that's left in there is for him. Because it was supposed to be for him, and he was kind enough to share a little bit of it. But my point is, I'm gonna text my roommate and see if he'll grab some McDonald's on the way home. Oh, man. One moment. Hey, would you be down to do our usual McDonald's thing on the way home? Wait. I need to ask Fran because I think he might have mentioned cooking dinner for everyone, but I don't know if it's for everyone or for him. Is dinner tonight for you or everyone? Asking because I'm craving McDonald's. And if it's for everyone, I won't ask third roommate to get McDonald's on his way home. Wham bam boom. Slamma-jamma. I gotta say, typing one thing and saying another thing is very hard. Because, third roommate doesn't mind if me and Fran mention him on stream, but he prefers not to be, like, actually named on stream. And I typed out his name and I almost said it, but I changed it to third roommate at the last second. And I'm very proud of myself. I think that's a very good skill to have. You know? No. Sibelius, thank you so much for that critical. I love you very much. I'll give you a kiss on each forehead. You have 3, so that equates to 3, count them, 3 kisses. See, I can also do multiplication, amongst other maths. Because I'm very skilled and talented and smart. Crunch, crunch. That is one crunchy Zigzagoon. Really getting down to the bones there, huh, buddy? Honestly, I think Sibelius is just a little bit harsh. What? Oh, 3, 2, 1. I love consecutive numbers. My favorite time of day is 12:34 because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, quick posture check. I was slouching super bad a moment ago. So if you're slouching, this is your check to unslouch yourself. 'Cause that's what I just did to myself. Three, 2, 3, palindromic number. I wonder if I'll get to 624 before I get this shiny. Only time will tell. Dun, da, 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 dun. Ah! No. Oh my god, it's a sizzlipede. That is a baby. And I love it very much. But I gotta go. There we go. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Does it ever just, like, hit you that the month has changed partway through the day? Because, like, I knew, because we changed the calendar. But it just really hit me that it's February 1st. God, Valentine's Day is coming up so soon. I think I want to do, like a themed stream for that one. I don't know what, but I think that'd be kind of fun. Maybe I'll get a fun little dating sim game or something. Oh, I wish this game had Love Disc in it. Get Shiny Chain a Love Disc or something. Oh, I accidentally tried to use Crunch again, even though I don't have it. Or, know what? Oh, wait. Dragon Rush doesn't have 100% attack rate, does it? Nope, it doesn't. Might as well use it anyway. It's just a level 13. It's not like it's gonna really hurt. Whoop. Ha 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 ha! Oh my god. My finger slipped off the joystick there for a second. Is what that was. Alright. Luck be a Zigzagoon tonight. There we go. Alright, y'all, 10-minute warning for break time. Taking a break in about 10 minutes. Come on, hit, hit, hit. Nice. Ooh. So it's Zigzagoon because it runs in a zigzag, and then Linoon because it runs in lines, obviously, and also because of the literal physical design. Obstagoon? Is it just like an obstacle? I'm not clear. on what the Obsta and Obstagoon is supposed to mean. Does anyone happen to have the answer to that? Because it's been bugging me recently, but also I keep forgetting to look it up, so I thought I might as well ask. If no one knows, I'll just look it up while I'm on break if I remember. Oh, I heard one. Ah-ha-ha! Heard you off to the side. Can't escape me. I'll look up the Obstagoon thing while I'm on break, I think. It's starting to bug me. Because sometimes with things that I'm curious about that I don't know the answer to, I try to think on it and see if I can figure it out myself. But the only thing that Obsta that I could think of is obstacle. But I don't know that that necessarily goes along with the whole zigzag and line thing, because like zigzag, cool, line, cool, obstacle? I just don't know. And I'd like to. So I'm gonna put forth change into the world by learning something new about Pokemon. Hello? Any Ziggies? There we go. Oh, JJ Bros, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Ziggy Wiggy. Yeah, we're hunting for a shiny Zigzagoon. Galarian, of course. You actually just caught me about 4 minutes before my break, so I will be taking a 10-minute break here in a little bit, but then I'll be back for another 2 hours, / however long it takes for me to get this shiny. How's your day going? Hey, we hit 340. Ooh, Omega Ruby, shiny hunting Whisper, nice. Is that a oh shoot, what color? Whisper's normally purple. Is that a yellow shiny? I think I remember that being a yellow shiny. Also, if you're keeping track, what's your count? Haha. Ooh, 1534. Are you doing full odds, or are you just having rough luck? I guess, you know, I haven't played Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby yet. I think I have it somewhere. I need to play it. But I don't know what shiny hunting in that specific game is like. So I actually don't know what the odds are like. Surely there's a shiny charm in that game, right? I think there's a shiny charm both. Oh, neat. Yeah, I admire people who do full odds hunting. That takes a long, long, long time. I don't have the patience for that. But that's really cool. I hope that you have some good luck and you can get it soon. Still looking for my Ziggy. Ah! No, come here. I do care if there's a shiny charm. Yeah, well, that's okay. I don't know either. I suppose it's not relevant if you want to do full odds anyway. Ba-da-dum-bum. Alrighty. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do one more, and that'll be break time. 344. Alright, I'm gonna check on my count real quick and see... Oh, I'm not ending my stream yet. I'll just be taking a quick break. Yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes after I do. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Oh no! Oh, hello! Oh, hi! I did not mean to click on camping. Sorry about that. This D-pad likes to go in different directions sometimes. I'm gonna check on my count and see if it's accurate still. Yep, I'm at 344. Sweet. Hit that save quick. Alright. So what I'll be doing is I'll just be going on break for about 10 minutes. I'm just gonna grab a snack and all that sort of stuff, get up and stretch. And I highly recommend if you've been sitting for a while, you get up and stretch too, or grab a snack, do what you need to do, and I will be back very soon. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Hope y'all had a good little break. No, I did. Back to the game. Oh! Need to get a move on. Ooh, come here. I got a text from the roommate. Hi! Hello, hello! Alright. Had to finish that text real quick or close out that conversation. Talking about food ordering, specifically from McDonald's. The hankering for chicken nuggets got to me, and I sent out a request. And my kind roommate, though he had actually already just had McDonald's, was willing to grab some for me on his way home anyway. Because he's a wonderful, wonderful human being. Yeah, I wouldn't trade my roommates for the world. They're great. They're awesome. All two of them's. So excited. And that creme brulee that I made, it just needs the brulee part. Just need to do the sugar, put it under the broiler, and boom bam, we have a tasty dessert. So excited. I've never made creme brulee until today. And I've been telling people on stream before you got here, JJ Bros, but trust me, it's super easy. It's just time consuming. So if you ever want to try creme brulee and you've never had it before, check out a recipe. It doesn't take a lot. I'm just like raving about creme brulee today. I can't help it though, I'm super excited to eat it, so. I actually can't remember if I've ever had it. You made it? Nice. I didn't know. For some reason, I might have been confusing it with something else. Oh, nice. Making stuff with your parents is very fun. I think I might have been confusing it with some other dish, but I was under the impression... I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I was under the impression that it was a super duper difficult dish to make. And it was like something that you had to get a bunch of timing exactly just right, so I never tried it. And then I found out that it's actually, like, stupid easy to make. So I was like, you know what? Today's the day. Today is the day. Ooh, today's the day for creme brulee. Thank you for tolerating my rhymes. Alright, so the plan from here, I'm gonna be going for about 2 more hours. I might end it off a little early if I catch that shiny Zigzagoon soonish. Oh, thank you. But we'll see how I'm feeling, and we'll see what time my roommate gets home with that McDonald's. We're depending on a couple of different factors here. Because although I did have a snack, I am still quite hungry. Because I need dinner. It's just that time of night, you know? If I could get a shiny Zigzagoon before I hit 400, that would be amazing. Dun, 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 I just realized that B-Sharp is the only Pokemon on my current team that doesn't have a nickname. And I was like, oh, I should change that, but I remembered why it doesn't. It's because a friend sent it to me. Well, it was still a little poniard, so I don't think I can give it a nickname. I'd have to send it back to that friend and have him nickname it for me. If I feel inspired, I might do that, but it's not a huge deal. How's the shiny Whisper hunt going? Any luck yet? No? Yeah. Well, me neither. But you have full odds, so, probably gonna have not luck for much longer than I will. But you're a very brave Pokemon trainer and a trooper. And a trooper, Goldurnit. I don't know why I'm trying to give you a motivational speech. Like, I'm sure you're fine. You can do it. I believes in you. There's another. Okay, I gotta switch out after this. I can't forget, I gotta switch out my Pokemon. Ooh, shiny Virizion, nice. Yeah, I don't have any shiny legendaries yet. In this game, I've been trying to get some vis-a-vis the Max Raid Den, that's what it's called. Oh. Altair. Oh, I don't want to move the shield from Altair. Altair? I should have looked up how to pronounce that before I named him this. It's okay. Whatever, I'll be able to get away from these low-level Pokemon if I run into the wrong one. KO him if I got him. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I've been trying to, I've been specifically trying to go for shiny Rayquaza and shiny Blastophilon for a friend. Oh. Altair does not have very many moves. I keep choosing the worst possible Pokemon for this shiny hunt. My goodness, the drama. The flair. It's so intense. Oh, that's not a Zigzagoon. That's a Stunky. Pardon me. Shiny Reshiram? Reshiram. Shiny Reshiram. That's awesome. Hell yeah. What other shinies do you have? I always like hearing people's rundown of their shiny collections. What did I stop to do? Oh, to check on my count, because I think I got way off. I think I'm way off, Chief. I'm only off by 1, so that's okay. Da-da-da-da. 24 shiny Mawile? Is that all with full odds? Dang. That 24 of one specific Pokemon. I think I have less than 24 of just shinies in general, at least in this game. I got a few in Sun and Moon. And that's it. Oh my gosh, you have so many shiny Mawiles. That's so cool. Is Mawile your favorite Pokemon? What? Whoa. Three years. Oh my god. 3 years to get 24. Well, I'm glad that you have so many shinies of your favorite Pokemon. That's awesome. One of my favorite Pokemon ever is Lucario and Riolu. I was like, when I looked up the shinies for them, I was crushed because I personally don't like that color combo. I was so sad. I was like, no! But I think my second favorite Pokemon is probably Centiskorch. My Centiskorch's name is Tape. So I'll probably get a shiny Centiskorch / Sizzlipede at some point. It's like on my list. Okay, question. Do you have a favorite shiny? Like, even if you don't necessarily care for the Pokemon itself? Flex Tape. Yeah, I don't know. I caught a little Sizzlipede, and I'm not normally like a bug type person at all. Including in real life. I'm just not a huge fan of bugs because I don't like when little things are crawling on me or flying around my head. But I caught this little Sizzlipede, and I was like, what should I name this little guy? And my brain was just like, his name is Tape. And I said, yes sir, right away sir, and I typed in Tape, and the rest is history. If I had like a quote-unquote partner Pokemon, like a chosen partner Pokemon for this game, I would have to say that it's Tape for sure. Because I chose Grookey, but I didn't like really... I wasn't like a huge fan of the starters for this game. I do like Scorbunny. Oh, Shiny Sceptile? Yeah, I love Shiny Sceptile too. I like how they made its eyes red. I thought that was funny. I actually, I gave it to a friend, but I got one during the Max Raid adventure in this game. Bum bum ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da ba 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 dum. Going this way. Oh, that's... That right there's a Growlithe. Man, Zamazenta coming in all full shield form like that is so obnoxious. And I mean that as a compliment, I promise. It's just like all the clanking of the armor. Like, it's very accurate. Like, I mean, not completely one-to-one accurate, but it's accurate to how armor sounds. See, like, the clanking? You can't have stealth when you're in a full suit of armor. It's just not possible. In Diamond, you have a shiny Dialga? Nice. I actually, so I didn't start shiny chaining until Sun and Moon, because I think that the shiny chaining system for Sun and Moon, not doing full odds, was really satisfying and fun for me. So I was like, oh, I'll try the shiny chaining thing out. Let's try that. But until then, I had never run into a random shiny at all, and I never did any of the soft reset things or anything like that, so my first shiny ever was a Magikarp in Sun and Moon, specifically Moon. Yeah, but I don't have a single shiny legendary yet. I want one. I'm hoping I can get that Rayquaza. And the Blastophilon is for a friend, but I like Tapu Koko's shiny form because I just like pink and black a lot. Oh, excuse me. Take a sip of my tea real quick. Well, that's really cool. What? 4,000 resets. My goodness. God, that's intense. You know, someday, for a stream series slash if I if I wind up continuing to stream and I get like enough followers to do one, I want to do a charity stream, and I want to do a run of Moon with all legendaries. So doing resets to get sorry, not all legendaries, shinies, all shinies. I did not mean to say legendaries, of all shinies. So I want to reset until I get a shiny starter, and then I'm having the rule of only catching shinies. So I just have to keep battling and running away until I get more shinies. Like, I think that'd be really intense, but it'd be really cool as a charity stream. Because I feel like I could have, like, a whole thing where... it's like, next shiny I catch, if you donate this amount, you can name the next one and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. That's, like, far in the future, though, probably. You have a legendary team. Nice. Who's on your legendary team? This is... Latios, Reshiram, Mew, Verzion, Rayquaza, and Mesprit. Yeah, that sounds like a nice lineup. Hell yeah. Is the Reshiram the shiny Reshiram, or is that a regular one? Shiny, nice. It's like Reshiram is the golden shining star of that team. At least aesthetically. Oh, you have the Reggie's shiny? Nice. Do you have either of the Reggies from the DLC in this game? I got the Dragon type Reggie, but I didn't get it shiny. I didn't have the patience for that when I was looking for for Reggie Drago, I think is its name. I think it looks cool though. Ah, sadly no. Aw. Oh, the sun literally just went down in my game. That's funny. I suppose it's about that time. 7 p.m. Wham bam boom. Ah. It's weird going from the overworld version of Route 3, which is still daytime, into a battle, and all of a sudden the sun's going down. Oh, it's 8 p.m. for you? Cool. Yeah, I'm in that Central Standard Time. If it's 8 p.m. for you, that would mean that you're in Eastern, right? Eastern Standard? Is that right? I can't claim to be an expert on time zones. And I certainly don't try to. Oh, you're in Canada. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, you said mum earlier, but you're in Canada. Because I assumed you were from, like, the UK because you said mum, but that actually makes sense. Did I click up the number counter? I think I did, but I'm gonna click it up again just in case. Ah. 72. Zigzagoon. And the sunset colors in this game are really pretty. Really do like the way it looks quite a bit. British, Irish, Polish, Native American, Scottish, and Canadian. Yeah, I'm a total mutt too. I got a lot going on. My footsies are cold, so I'm gonna turn on the heat by my feet real quick. There's the click. There's the click. Alright. Aha. Oh no, the overworld in the game is also sunset. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. I'm literally staring right at it, so you'd think I would. You'd think I'd notice. Ah well, Pobody's Nerf Victor. Or whatever the kids are saying these days. Knocked over my chapstick. That's no good. Caught it before it landed on the floor though, thank God. I need that. To not be on the floor. Need it in reach. Smooth moves. Me with my cat-like reflexes. I think it's probably about a 50-50 shot of, like, if something's falling, whether or not I catch it. So I think a decent chance that I'm gonna catch it, but definitely not, like, impressive levels, you know? That's just my bet, though. Ooh. Sorry for my creaky chair. Also, quick posture check. If you were just slouching, you should unslouch yourself, because I was just slouching really bad. Unslouch yourself. Am I on track? I am behind by 2, so I'm gonna fix that. I had a feeling. I was like, I don't think I'm caught up. I think I gotta fix that. I did. Ah! And the shiny Ziggy electrical tape. That would be a fun name, but I actually already decided on a name for my shiny Ziggy. Bye-bye, Mudbray. I'll see you later. Whoop. The name is going to be Kaiba. Not Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiba as in the anime called Kaiba. I believe it's an 80s anime. It's a really interesting anime that I watched with my with one of my dear friends, Esther, a while back, and it's a bit more obscure. I think most people don't know about it. It's a really cool one. Not Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! No, we're not naming my sweet Zigzagoon after Seto Kaiba. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh, JJ, you've actually seen that one? That's awesome. Yeah, I think more people should watch it. It's a good one. Also, Mike, I like that you just jumped back in as soon as I was like, I've been talking about random things for a while, talking back and forth with JJ Bros, and then all of a sudden I mention Kaiba, and all of a sudden you're just like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Only 5 episodes. Gotcha. If you get a chance, you should definitely watch the rest. It's actually all on YouTube for free. Slifer, the executive producer. Oh god. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That really brings me back. God, Mike, you might not... I don't know if you're gonna remember this, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Abridged, it got taken down, like, by the creator. I was thinking about it, like, a couple months ago, and I wanted to watch it again, because I was like, man, I want some childhood nostalgia. Hopefully, the jokes in this aren't really, really, really offensive. And now I would know that they're offensive now, but hopefully they're not. And they were taken down. The person's channel is still up, but I think they were just taken down because the person, like, didn't want them up anymore. Made me really sad. That was like, I know they only got a couple episodes in before they stopped, but I think we might have watched that one together. I don't remember. Slifer, the executive producer. Brooklyn Rage! Why would you do this to me, Michael? Because all I'm going to be able to think about is lines that I remember from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and this is my burden that I have to bear for at least the rest of the day, so thank you for that. Oh, brother of mine. They had a whole animated Lady Gaga parody called Leather Pants. I still am reeling over that, honestly. In the year 2021, I am still reeling. Just a little bit. La 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 leather pants. La la leather pants. Mike, as soon as we're both, like, inoculated and vaccinated and all that stuff, can we just, like, have a sleepover and watch a bunch of stuff that we watched growing up? Like, I honestly want to just have a sleepover. Yeah! We can go to a restaurant. Oh my god, Vax and Snacks. I wish that I had my webcam set up already. That's the best thing I've ever heard in my whole life. And that is exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Vax and Snacks. Holy shit. That is what I'm calling. That is what I'm calling every single post-vaccination sleepover that I'm gonna have. Like literally, my friend Noelle came and dropped off my birthday gifts. You know, on my birthday. And she wrote me a lovely card, and she was like, we're gonna have the best sleepover after our inoculation. And I was like, you are so right. So I'm gonna tell her that it's gonna be Vax and Snacks. Fuck yeah. You got a shiny Mawile again? Dude. But still no Whismer. Well, congrats on your small army of shiny Mawiles, though. That's pretty cool. Whew. Yee. We're approaching number 500. I mean, 400. Oh my god, not 500. Could you imagine? We're not skipping numbers here. That is not the way. Da-da-da-da. Oh. $388. Come here, you. I always feel so aggressive biking right at wild creatures like that. That's just kind of the end of my thought. I thought I had more, but I didn't, so... That's all. Man, that's all, folks. Man, you ever think about how Bugs Bunny enjoying carrots in a cartoon tricked multiple generations of people into thinking that rabbits and bunnies, A, really like carrots, which, I mean, I think there are some that do, but B, should eat carrots regularly. As it turns out, carrots are not super healthy for bunnies. They can be cool as a treat, but they are high in sugar. So they shouldn't have them all the time. Bites carrot. Crunch. I do actually have some carrots in the fridge upstairs. I think if I'm hungry again later tonight, if I don't have any leftovers from my McDonald's, I'm probably gonna slice some of those up and slice up some potatoes and just roast them. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Crunch. Oh man, I haven't had a Crunch bar in, I think, actual literal years. And that used to be my favorite candy bar when I was in high school. Holy shit. I forgot that they existed. Dude. Gonna have to get myself one of those eventually. Come here, you. Try a Big Turk. I have never heard of that. Is that a Canadian candy bar? Because I'm from the United States, actually. So I don't know if they'd have those here. Although, I do have a friend who lives in Canada. And maybe she would be kind enough to mail me one. Or several. Pretty sure, yeah. I was gonna say, I've never heard of them here. Is it a chocolate bar, or is it, like, made of different stuff? Because I'm a huge chocolate fiend, but I do also like other kinds of candy. Like, call me whatever you want, but I do enjoy a nut roll every once in a while. Not all the time. Not all the time. I need to swap out for umbrella. Nah, I don't need the smoke ball, actually. It's fine. Toffee covered with chocolate? Ooh, that sounds tasty. I will have to give that a try if I get the chance. Yeah. I mean, I live in Minnesota, so it's like I'm not too far off from Canada, honestly. Although it's, you know, like, more southern Minnesota. Minnesota. Oofda. Don't you know? That's not what I wanted to check. Mini soda. Yeah. Yep, I'm from Miniature Pop. Miniature Sody Pop. I think there was a time in, like, early middle school or something where I was watching Hannah Montana, and, like, Hannah Montana's brother character, don't even remember his name, was trying to hit on girls, like, at the beach or something, and he was, like, doing cheesy pickup lines, and he was like, "Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only 10 I see." And then I was like, how would that work with Minnesota? Hey girl, wanna hang out? I'll get you a mini soda. I don't know why I did that. I just sat there trying to think of something. Oh, you're from Toronto. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've never been up to Canada. I hear it's nice there, though. Cold during the winter. Which, you know, Minnesota's also cold during the winter, so probably wouldn't be too much different. From Toronto. Oh, I just realized what you did there. Tar on toe. We have cars, we don't ride polar bears everywhere. Yeah, I would hope you wouldn't ride polar bears, because polar bears are vicious, and also further north than Canada? Do y'all have... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but do y'all have polar bears in Canada, or like is it just really far northern Canada, or is that literally just the Arctic? Not counting zoos, because there are polar bears in Minnesota too, but they're in zoos. Hi Appleton, how's it going? We're talking about polar bears and riding them places. Or something like that. I've lost the plot at this point, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna check and make sure my count is accurate. Because I think I missed one. Nope, I didn't. Okay. This is number 400, y'all. Whoop. Pretty sure they're in none of it. None of it. Cool. I don't know exactly where that is, but I believe you. Yeah, that makes sense. Most northern part. Hey, welcome back, Bacal. Ooh, random shiny Toxel, nice. Da, 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 da. I am at 400 still, right? Or did I just do 401? Nah, this is 401. Ta-da! Dang, y'all are running into random shinies left and right. The only random shiny I've ever run into was my first shiny in this game, and it was actually full odds, so it was kind of nuts. It was a Lunatone. I love them dearly. Bum bum ba da da bum. Bum bum ba da ba dum bum. You know what? I said that I was gonna name my shiny Zigzagoon Kaiba, but I gotta say, if I do wind up getting the shiny on 404, I might have to just name it like all caps error. 404 error not found. Good thing I don't do competitive, because if I happen to get one with good stats and stuff and I raised it up really well. Ah, nuts. With a name like Error in all caps, I feel like they would just immediately be like, huh. So, did you happen to hack this one? No, I swear, it's real. I caught it with my own 2 hands on a controller. Pretty sure nicknames are hidden in competitive. Oh. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god. Mudbray, buddy. Buddy friend. I don't have time for you right now. I'm busy. Alright. Yeah, Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon. 405. Ba-ba-da-ra-da-ba. Oh, Bacal, any luck on your shiny Zigzagoon? Not yet. Well, as you can see, same here. Hopefully we both get one today. That would be awesome. What if we got them at, like, the same time? I don't know what I'd do if we got them at the same time. I'd probably freak out a little bit, but... Come here, you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. After Umbrella's out of moves, gonna have to go to the Pokemon Center, name the 420th weed. Yeah. In Pokemon Go, early on, when it was like still pretty new, I caught an Oddish that had 420 CP, and I did name it Weed, so... I'm not above it, is what I'm saying. Nah, I'm pretty set on Kaiba, though. If I wanted to be real discreet about it, I could name it Blaze. But that's just not fitting, you know? This little one's gonna be a Kaiba. You'll be in my heart. As Kaiba, something, something. I didn't think through that, that parody before I started just going for it. Oh, gotta start using Solar Beam. Alright, lean back for a sec. Oh, honey, that's not gonna do nothing to me. Sludge Bomb, yeah. That might be smart. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. You know what? That's a good idea. I'll do that real quick. Alright. Gonna go by name. Whoops. JKLNNLPQRS. Sludge Wave, Sludge Bomb. Ooh. Shiny Sneasel? Yeah, they had the Sneasel event. I got one too, actually. Alrighty. Alright, buddy. I'll reteach you Sleep Powder at another time. Because I do like having this guy know, this lady, excuse me, know Sleep Powder, but I'm okay with teaching it a little move here. Yeah, I like Shiny Sneasel is like pink and yellow. And pink and yellow shinies I really like because they just look like strawberry banana smoothies to me. Transferred 2 to Sword and Shield. Nice. Yeah, I got from the Max Raid Adventures, I got a shiny Dunsparce, which is yellow and pink. And I named it Straw Banana. And I actually have a shiny, one of my shiny Sneasels that I caught in Pokemon Go, I wound up evolving it to a shiny Weavile, and I named that one Straw Banana as well. This is 411. Alright, I'm gonna use Solar Beam again real quick so that I can open my granola bar and take a bite. Okay, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Oh, what color's shiny Rhyhorn? Is it like greenish, I think? Orange. Pardon me for talking with my mouth full, by the way. Just very hungry. Is it like a bright orange, or is it like a dull, burnt pumpkin orange? Because if it's neon orange, that's very funny. Brownish orange. Cool, cool. Nice and chill. Ah. Hell yeah. Cacao, I don't think I ever asked you what your favorite shiny is. Or if I did, I forgot. And I'm sorry if I forgot. Yeah, take your time. If you can't choose one favorite, that's also cool. I am totally pro people listing multiple favorites, because I have a hard time deciding that sort of thing too. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Sandaconda. Oh my god, you sent me your favorite shiny twice? I'm honored. Oh, give me those watts, give me those watts. Come here. No! No! That Zigzagoon just juked me. Oh, Growlithe. Listen, Growlithe, I love you. I love you. You're my friend. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Ooh, what's Hawlucha look like as a shiny? Oh my god, you killed shiny Pidgeys? No! Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. Ooh, black, red, and green. I like that. Sounds cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know? That's really cool, Bakal. I've never heard anyone have that specific take about shinies. It's awesome. They were level 2. Well, we were, you know what? We were all level 2 once. JJ bros. I promise I'm just messing with you. Ooh. I don't know if you heard that, my jaw kind of popped. That's fun. That's a fun development. I hope that doesn't mean anything about my health. Oh god, I don't think I've been counting for the last, like, 3. I got so absorbed in talking about shinies. Don't lick me! No! Haha! Get frickin' dunked on. Goodbye. Okay. Gotta cure Umbrella's paralysis real quick. How dare it paralyze me? I mean, honestly. I think I have some paralyzed heals in here. I don't feel like looking for the proper berry. I don't even remember what it's called. Cherry berry? No, I think that's poison. Nah, who cares? I got like unlimited money in this game. I'm good. Hi, welcome to my mukbang stream. You can't see me, but I am eating granola bar. That's all I'm eating for this mukbang. Thank you. We're approaching the funny weed number. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Getting so close. Nico Avocado. Would you mind clarifying what you mean? What? Hoo, hoo. Ha, 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 ha. A remix of this song, but it's just like all really, really dumb sounds that are bad to listen to, like bleh, 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 bleh. I do have the power to make that, but I will not. For the sake of my own sanity, frankly. Oh, he's a mukbang YouTuber. Gotcha. You know, I made a mukbang joke, but I don't actually watch mukbangs because I don't really like the sounds of other people eating very much. Which is ironic because I was just eating like next to my microphone, and I'm really sorry if that like made anyone upset. Okay, because at first glance, I thought that said, "Are you doing it with a nice avocado?" And I was like, avocado on my granola bar? Hello? What? But thank you for giving me the context. Oh, was that 420? That was 420, wasn't it? Ah! Ah! Gotta keep my count up. Gotcha. I mean, I respect people who do mukbangs because, like, especially if they're, like, making money off of it. Like, you're literally just making money off of people watching you eat food. Like, what an ideal way to make money. Hey, I'm gonna sit here and talk while I eat a bunch of food. I'm just gonna talk at the camera. People are like, fuck yes, here, take some money. I enjoy this to the point where I would like to pay you for this. Like, what? That's wild. I guess there's a lot of, like, really interesting ways to make money. Like, if you go back in time, like, 100 years, and you're like, oh yeah, so there's this thing, like, you can look into, No. Well, 1920, were there TVs in 1920? That is the question. How about this? 120 years, in the year 1900. I really don't think there were TVs in 1900. Just making sure. But you're like, yeah, so you look into this magic screen, oh, excuse me, that has an image and sound, and sometimes it's live and sometimes it's recorded in my time, and you go around on something called the internet, and you can click on whatever you want, you can pause it, you can do whatever, and some people make a living by eating and talking, and people watch that, and they want to give people money for that. I think if I told someone who lived in 1900 that exact set of words, they would just explode. I think about that sometimes, though, because my grandmother was born in the year 1920, and she actually passed away about 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. But she was 99. Like, can you imagine living through so much technological advancement? Like, we're already living through so much because technology is just evolving quicker and quicker, but God, if I live to be that old, like, I can't even imagine what's going to be happening in the future. Stuff's going to be nuts. Well, that's not what I wanted. Come here, my child. You are safe with me. I will heal you. So quickly, but at the same time, it feels like it isn't evolving at all. Yeah! Yeah, I feel that. I think it's like partially because young folks these days, I'm 25, so I'm still young, but, you know, young people have gone through so much technological innovation in our formative years that I feel like we have more of a handle on learning new technologies quicker, especially since it's still happening in the younger parts of our lifetime. The year's 2050, we're playing Pokemon Guns and Guns. Goodness. Yeah. And, like, we're so used to things just, like, improving at such a quick pace that, like, I think you're totally right, Bakal, that it doesn't feel like it's evolving sometimes. And, like, it really takes, like, physically going back to an older technology to really remember what it was like. Like, go back to an original Game Boy versus a Switch. You know, the graphical differences. Just everything about it. One of my roommates, I grew up playing the Nintendo 64. Like, that was the main console that I played on. Because that was just, like, what we had, mainly. I mean, we had, like, an Xbox and stuff like that, but that was more my brother playing those. I mainly played games on the Nintendo 64, and eventually my own Nintendo DS, when those were still being made, which is nuts that they're not being made anymore. Holy shit. Makes me feel old. Oh, JJ Bros, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out and chatting. I really appreciate it, and thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, and that it's not too cold up in Tar-on-Toe for you. Have a good one. What was I saying? I was literally just ranting about technology stuff. But yeah, like, and thankfully one of my roommates has a Nintendo 64, and we have a bunch of games for it. And I've just been like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But it's just like, you know, playing games. Like, I've been into Crypt of the Necrodancer lately. And just playing games on the computer, and then, you know, watching people play things like Dark Souls, because I don't really like playing that myself, but I'm cool watching people. And then going back down there and going back down to the Nintendo 64 and playing, you know, Mario Kart 64, Donkey Kong 64, two of my favorite games of all time. Just being like, God, things are so different now. Even from when I was just a little munchkin, a little lad, you might say. Wild to think about. But also very cool. Is my count accurate? It is. Sweet. Hold on. I gotta check how many moves Umbrella's got left, though. Hooray for being correct. Oh, hello? Hello? 1. Okay. Woo. Still glad that I checked, but... What? I got faked out by that Stunky. I almost thought it was a Zigzagoon for, like, enough of a second that my thumb just immediately pointed me in that direction. I narrowly avoided disaster, everybody. Although, if that counts as disaster. Oh, you can watch the stream and Zigzagoons run right into you? Man, you are living the high life. Yes, come to me. Come to the slaughterhouse. You're like the Pied Piper of murdering Zigzagoons. You're not even like playing a flute or anything. You just stand there and they're like, hello? Hello? What's this? Alright, I gotta heal my Pokemon so that I have moves. Hello. Alright, nurse, you know why I'm here. Give me the goods, and by the goods I mean the healing. Give me the healing goods. Running from them. Oh, well that's very nice of you. It's good not to overhunt. You've changed your ways. You've become a catch and release individual. Dragon Rush, Outrage, Crunch. What was the Pokemon that I was like, I don't actually have much? Yeah, Shadow Claw doesn't work. Ironhead. So I'm gonna move over from B Sharp. Holding leftovers. To... Should I use Woodrick? I'll use Woodrick. Maybe replace Laser Focus with Sword Stance? Oh! But Sword Stance is, Sword Stance isn't an attack, though, is it? Yeah, as you can see, my actual partner Pokemon I barely use. It is? Okay. I'll do that, then. You got it, boss. Sounds good to me. Alright, SW... Sword Stance. Double zero attack, which is pretty neat. Oh, yeah. Use this item. Yeah, I do like Sword Stance. But I also need a Pokemon that has... Wait, Ironhead is an attack move? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Shadow Claw is just the one that I can't use on Zigzagoon. So I am still going to swap it out. But Sword Stance is very good. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I said Sword Stance. Sword Stance. There we go. I'm going to swap out for Woodrick. Ah! There we go. Alright, Woodrick, welcome to the team. Don't fuck up. Just put, like, so much pressure. Also, I haven't done the Poke Lottery. Or Lotto ID, I guess. Yeah, that was my starter. So, like, I had... 2 other friends who had Sword, and they got Scorbunny and Sobble, respectively. So I got Grookie to round out, so that we could all trade each other our starters to round out our Pokedexes. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Monkey. It's not even monkey, it's monkey. Honestly, I love names like that, though. Oh, I didn't mean to have Umbrella out at front. I forgot to change that. Funny monkey. Ah! No. Do not lick me. That's weird. Don't like it. Monkey. Alright, Umbrella. You're at the back of the line. I will give Woodrick a chance to prove himself. Ah! Hello? Haha! Dun, 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 dun. Ha 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 ha, funny monkey. Okay. There we go. Whew. Pretty sure all my team was the animal with one letter missing replaced. Oh, I love that. I unironically very much love that, actually. So if you had a Zigzagoon on your team, it would be Rakoob or something like that. Tell me about your team. Tell me their names. Also, does this hurt me? Can't move on the next turn. Lower speed back. Damage is quite a lot. Okay, so I shouldn't use Woodhammer. Hell yeah. Because I was like, I was gonna say, I think my... Don't know, most of them are gone. Ah, rip. They will be missed. I was gonna say, I thought I remembered that Woodrick had a move that hurt him, so I don't wanna use that. 3 usable moves is good enough for me. Taking a sip. Man, I looked down at the time and I was like, oh, it's like almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, that means I'm almost done. But I remembered that I started half an hour late today because of my creme brulee. So I still got another half hour to go. Trying to keep my streams roughly more uniform, like 4 hours each if possible, maybe more. Rabot. What was I checking? Oh, my count, because I think I missed one. Which is funny because, as I'm certain you already know, the whole, the second evolution of the Score Bunny line is called Raboot. So it's just Rabot with an extra O. I think it'd be funny to have a team. Oh, I think I made this joke last stream actually, but you know what? I'm gonna make it again. I think it'd be really funny to have a team that like has the names of each species but just mixed up. So like if you have a Grookie and a Sizzlipede, the Grookie's name is Sizzlipede and then the Sizzlipede's name is Grookie. I think that'd be pretty funny. Oh, you didn't know at the time? Yeah, that makes sense. Monkey. $4:35. My favorite, whoopsies, my favorite time of day. Just kidding. Favorite time of day is 12:34. Second playthrough. First one got all the data deleted, lost. Oh no! Oh, that's rough. I hope you weren't like super far when it got deleted or lost or something. Maybe it got abducted by aliens. Just like a Gigantamax Orbeetle comes by and just fucking takes it from you. The first time I saw Orbeetle Gigantamaxed, I like had such a laughing fit. I was like, that's incredible. I kind of want a shiny Orbeetle just to be able to Dynamax it and have a giant like UFO. I had 2 shinies, but not much important. Okay. Well, at least you didn't lose too much. One of them there UFOs. me over here. Yes. Ah, no. Run into me. Man, these Zigzagoons will just, like, bowl you over when you're trying to get someplace important and you don't have time for them. But as soon as you're chasing them, they're like, no. No, you can't catch me. I refuse to make contact. Incredibly rude, if you ask me. Sometimes you just gotta take a nice little breath, you know? Helps you feel a little better about life. Ooh, my shoulders are crunchy today. I mean, they're always a little crunchy, but... Wonder traded a Galarian Rapidash named It's a Horse! You found it hilarious because that is hilarious. I love that. I love that stuff. Hey! Hey, look! It's a horse. Oh, bless. Yeah, put that in Pokemon Home. Keep it forever. Incredible. I don't think I've been Wonder Traded anything that's, like, particularly funnily named. I feel like I'd remember. I'm pretty good at remembering stuff like that, I think. I mean, besides, like, Machamps.com and stuff like that. Ooh, the sun's getting lower in the sky. It really is, yeah. The only reason I like them is because you just get free Master Balls off of them. Which I don't mind, but... And it is fun, because sometimes I'm like, oh man, you know, I haven't looked up what this shiny looks like. I guess I'll find out right now. When I was still completing my decks, I did a lot of Wonder Trade, and I actually got a decent amount of... Ooh, nighttime. 8 p.m., baby. But I actually got a decent amount of my Pokedex filled out just from Wonder Trading. Like, more than I thought I would. Always makes me sad transferring a shiny, even though I know it's hacked. I know! Same! I'm like, ugh. What a waste. You're so pretty! Or interesting looking if you're not pretty. Yeah, I had no idea what shiny star... Oh shit. Is it Star U and then Star Me, or Star Me and then Star U? Whatever the evolved form is. I got traded one of those and I was like, oh my god, these colors are cool. You then me. Okay. Starmie. I got traded a Starmie. And you know, it was Machamps.com. Because that's just the one I get the most often, I think. But it was, the coloring of it was so cool and I was like, oh, I don't want to trade it away, but I gotta. So that's definitely one of the Pokemon on my list. On my list that I keep saying I'll actually write. Yeah, I have the most bots set up. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Sorry, I'm putting on chapstick real quick. Alright. Come here, you. And we're actually getting closer to 500. Oh god. I don't know why I keep getting, like, nearly fooled by Stunky, of all things. Like, I know it's like a big color contrast, but man. I just keep going for those Stunkies, and I'm like, la-di-da-di-do, oh, no, 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 no! 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 There we are. Ah! Oh, come here. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Oh, I just realized I don't think I, in my Twitch about, I don't think I changed my age to 25, so I need to do that. Try to remember to do that after this stream. Honestly, that's actually one of my favorite things, kind of, about birthdays, is going around on all my stuff and just changing my age. I don't know why I enjoy it, because it also only takes like 5 seconds to do it, or not 5 seconds, but like a whole of maybe 2 minutes to do all of it. It's just like very satisfying to me. I guess there's something that feels kind of final about it, where it's like, yes, I have just turned 25, and here is written proof on the internet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna reach 500 by the time by before the time that the stream will be over. Which is very exciting. Man, this is so much faster than eggs. I mean, to be fair, when I do the eggs, I also pick shit up off the ground, and I know that that cuts into the time a bit. Like, it adds up, but... I don't like just, like, running around, though. I like feeling like I'm actually doing something with my life. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I think if I do a raid today, I'm gonna do the phrase, "Their snacrifice will not be forgotten." Because I like the word snacrifice. It's one of my favorites. Something I say... I mean, I just kind of say it in general, but I think I started saying it because, I am, like, within all of my little friend circles, I am the universally known non-picky eater who will eat things off your plate that you don't want to eat yourself but don't want to go to waste. So I think I started saying it because, like, specifically my roommates would pass me things that they didn't want to eat, and I'd say, thank you for your snacrifice. It's a fun little phrase. I'm very proud of it. And it's true, though. Those Pidgey's snacrifice will not be forgotten. Almost time to switch out Pokemon. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Alright. It is time, after this, to do a swap. Whoops. No. Not what I meant. Every time. Sorry guys, I love you. But I don't have time for that right now. Let's do Batire. Swapsies. Near you. Yeah. I think that Pokemon tends to stray away from doing that sort of stuff just because the series is so targeted at kids, but I agree. I think that that would be, I think that that would be interesting. It would definitely challenge me because, as you know, I'm not very good at strategy. Although I suppose, I was gonna say a fan-made one, because I know that there are hacks out there, and I think that there are hacks out there specifically that make it more challenging on purpose. So that might be something to look into. I don't know if you do emulators and ROM hacks and stuff, but I swear... Ooh, 456. I swear one of the streamers that I watch actually did one of those. He didn't play it completely through, but... What was it a hack of? I think it was a hack of either Sapphire or Ruby. It could have been Diamond. It could have been Diamond. He actually... Funny, he actually ran into a shiny in that one. It was, what was it? It was a Clefairy. No, it was a Cleffa. It was a Cleffa. It was a baby. I know, yeah. He was on chat with some of his friends, and they all just stopped talking and went, ooh, 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 oh my god. It was very funny. Yeah, chat went wild. They were like, holy shit. What's the PogChamp for today? Everyone was like, PogChamp. There's PogChamp for today. This is PogChamp. Meet PogChamp. My good friend. Ah! There we go. Yeah. I agree. It actually looks like a Pog. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah. I agree. Definitely. Yeah, I've got a couple of other Pogs from ones that I follow. Oh, I just realized I don't think I checked if I was accurate on the amount. Am I? I am. Oh. You know, I actually do kind of like seeing them, honestly. If there's ever, like, a time when I'm, like, on a time limit or something, I'll definitely keep that in mind, though. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I think if I was racing someone, I'd probably employ that method. As long as they were also doing it. I don't want to be unfair. $61. Maybe I won't hit 500 before I hit 4 hours. I don't know. Oh yeah, I totally get that. I mean, that's definitely good to know for the future, because some of the long ones can be a little bit like, okay, come on, hurry up. .360 no scoping a Zigzagoon into oblivion. Yeah. You're beating up this poor small woodland creature. Hang on a sec. I gotta answer a text from my roommate real quick. Alright. I appreciate your understanding. Yeah, I always try to keep an eye on my phone during stream for roommate text just because, you know, I gotta be courteous to the people that I live with. I think that joke deserves a pog real quick. One sec. Hit the move. And I'll throw out all my pogs for that joke. Well done. Man, shrimp position for cats is really cute, but shrimp position for humans is not healthy. I was just thinking about that because I found myself slouching again. Gave myself a little posture check. What? Dauntless shield. You know, one thing that does annoy me is when both Pokemon have like effects, like the one that you have and then the one that you're fighting have like effects that take a really long time to like cycle through their little animations and their text boxes. I'm like, can you listen? I know Can you shut up? I just want to fight. And then you beat the other Pokemon in like a second if you're shiny hunting. I was like, ugh. Come on. Don't want to deal with this. I wish there was a way you could opt out of that. I wouldn't mind doing that. Just for, like, shiny hunting purposes, because, like, they don't really matter. Or, I mean, they might matter, but I mean, I'm assuming that I would know the effects of my own Pokemon and the effects of the Pokemon I'm trying to catch well enough that I wouldn't really need them. Yes, like I know. I know that Dauntless Shield is Zamazenta's effect. I'm well aware. Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. Someone has to have calculated that out, right? Like, people love finding out that shit. I love finding out that kind of shit, so. Wow. Oh, oh, oh. I have met so many Zigzagoons today. And I have slain them all. This is the way of the shiny hunter. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. Also, you just answered a question that I had. So, when you see a shiny imposter Ditto, when it turns into another Pokemon, it does turn into the shiny form of that Pokemon. Because I was wondering that for so long. Turns into the normal form. Dang it. Okay. That would be so cool, though. Nintendo. I mean, that makes sense because it's like... It's changing into the exact form that your Pokemon is in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you happen to know, if you're facing it with a shiny, does it turn into that shiny? Regardless of whether or not the Ditto is shiny. Because I wonder about, like, the data input and read of that. Facing a shiny, it will turn shiny. Okay, so it does do an exact copy of whatever you have, then. Interesting. That's really cool. Oh man, I almost just fought this Machop. Go away. I simply do not... I shrimply do not have the time for this. Take another sip. Almost out of tea, but that's okay, because the stream is almost over. Whoa! Whoa. I got a shiny Clink in Pokemon Go, and I really like that it's like a brassy kind of goldish color. So I think that's another shiny that I want to hunt for eventually. In Sword and Shield. What? No! No! Oh, Growlithe. Growlithe, Growlithe, Growlithe. I was just threading the needle and just going around that Zigzagoon. It's not the worst, like, ring around the rosy I've ever done with a Pokemon I was trying to fight, but man, the bike can be hard to maneuver sometimes. Oh, hey Appleton, welcome back. I am actually almost done with this stream, though. I'm gonna be wrapping up in about 10-ish minutes here. Less than 10 minutes, actually, more like 8. Yeah, sorry. I'll be back again on Wednesday. I might not be playing Pokemon, though. I've decided for sure that I want to play Pokemon on Mondays, but I think I want to mix it up a little bit with the other days. I'm gonna call it Poke Monday. Because my existence is just puns and wordplay. It's okay. I'm sure there's plenty of other people who are up and shiny chaining right now. Plenty of entertaining folks. Oh, well that's very sweet. I really appreciate that. But I gotta get going, because I have dinner waiting for me. Oh my god, that is so sweet! Y'all are so nice. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That like made my day. Well, I promise I will for sure be back next Monday with more Pokemon. I might do it again on Saturday, but I think I'm going to be doing something different on Wednesday. So keep an eye out for that. I also at some point want to move up to, depending on what kind of job I wind up landing here, hopefully soonish. I want to see if I can do 4 days a week, so maybe I could do 2 days of Pokemon a week or something. That might be fun. It's all kind of up in the air right now. Also, that emote is perfect for right now. 180. Yeah, my roommate, one of my roommates wants to start some laundry, and the laundry machines are right next to my room, unfortunately. So I do need to stop when I said I was gonna stop. Otherwise, I'd go to 500. But we'll hit 500 for sure next stream, and then it'll be hopefully a lot quicker. Because then I'll just be able to have Umbrella out in the front, because she's the one who knows false swipe. Although I suppose I should probably teach, unless I get it right now. That's true. It could happen. I should probably teach some other Pokemon false swipe too, though, because I just realized that Umbrella is the only one I know for sure who has false swipe. 481. Send me good luck vibes. Maybe I'll get it. Name it Kaiba. Slasheroony. Night-night. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da. Starting to get a little bit of vocal fry. Come on. Shedinja is a good false swipe user if the target doesn't have a super effective move. Ooh! That is good to know. I think I have a Shedinja somewhere in my box. Maybe I'll force feed it a bunch of experience candies and get it up to level 100 real quick. Ooh, 483. Glade. Ooh, yeah. Alright, Shedinja and Glade. Thank you for the advice. I very much appreciate it. Ba-da. 483. I think I'm gonna stop at 485 just to kind of have like a nice number to end off on. 84. Alright, last one. Y'all ready? Yes, come here. No, wait! Oh, god darn it anyway, Clink. Come on. That was anticlimactic. Last one, part 2. That's a sign you shouldn't end. I appreciate that y'all like watching me, but I do need to eat dinner. 485, alright. I'm very hungry. One of my roommates is bringing home McDonald's for me. I'm so excited. I've been craving chicken nuggets. Alright. And a slasheroo. It's all okay because of McDonald's. Yep. Alright, save my progress real quick. Alright, what I'll do is, I will shove the McNugget into one of my USB ports. Like, I'll just, like, shove it in there and you let me know if it winds up coming your way, okay? I think that should work. Unless you want to do snail mail, but I don't know if it'll last that long. Okay, I'm gonna hop on Twitch real quick and see who is streaming right now. No one that I can raid. Okay, we're not doing a raid today. Give it to a Pokemon, then trade it to them? Ooh, that is true. That is true. I could do that. I'll send you a Charmander holding a chicken nugget. I appreciate the offer, but I think I would rather raid someone that I for sure, like, kind of know. But thank you so much for the offer. Alright, y'all. Whew. It has been a good stream. And we haven't gotten our shiny Zigzagoon yet, but I think I have a good feeling about next stream. Thank you, Bakal. I hope everyone has a good night. And remember to eat your vegetables. I'm mainly saying that because I'm having McDonald's and I don't want to be a bad influence on people. I do also like vegetables, I promise. What am I saying? Okay, good night, guys.